prisoner with no parole. They locked me up and took my soul. To him and he will come. She'll run to him like he's the one. His arms outstretched, but when she's done, he'll be torn apart. Go tell that roadie. Go tell that roadie. Tell and roadie. Go tell and roadie. Go tell and roadie that everybody's dead. I was raised in a deep, dark hole, a prisoner with no parole. They locked me up and took my soul. To him and he will come. She'll run to him like he's the one. His arms outstretched, but when she's done, he'll be torn apart. Go tell that roadie. Go tell that roadie. Go tell and roadie. Go tell and roadie. tell and roadie. Go tell and roadie that everybody's dead. I was raised in a deep, dark hole, a prisoner with no parole. They locked me up and took my soul.
Hello and welcome. Welcome to Indie Horror Night. We are here on Wednesday, about 15 minutes behind, roundabout. Started relatively on time. I always wait to start up, just let those first round of ads get out of the way, you know. So here we are tonight, checking out Slay the Princess. Should be fun. It's my first time playing it, so we'll see how it goes. I've heard a lot of good things, and tomorrow we'll be back with Throwback Thursday for Parasite Eve, and then Friday is always a wild card, but I decided I want to do Visage. And then hopefully by Friday, I'll have next week's schedules kind of hashed out to kind of plan for there. But for now, let's go ahead and dive on in. It's time. Have a little crooked finger here. All right. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, I like that.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I like that the environment moves with my mouse. That's pretty cool. Let's see. That's funny. The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
How are you then? I hope you're having a good one.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Let me see. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I'm sure some people are probably ambivalent to it.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
It's a very non-answer. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this is pretty funny. Sweet. I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolution.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, do I have multiple voices in my head? Interesting. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Alright, let's enter the basement. I mean, there are ways to kill someone without a blade, but
creaks open,
blade certainly makes it
revealing
easier.
a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I wonder how long she's been locked up here, actually.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Just checking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
I just want to say this is like a poor job of chaining her up, by the way. There's like a chain over here just hanging uselessly, and she's got an arm free.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
don't know about dropping it.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Is she unarmed? Oh, yeah, that's literally what I just said. Are you sure she's
I'm
not
positive.
armed?
I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
And I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
What's this? Ah, okay, that's the log. Fine, we'll drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship? God damn it, it's literally what I said. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, I mean, that's literally what I just said. So, a relationship. Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
That doesn't make me want to kill you any less. Just
Note
say
the
it.
lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Alright. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her
does
sharp
that mean?
eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
I mean, there's only one way she could mean that, I feel like.
She is. I'm sure of it.
There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Let's see. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of details.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
That's a very fair point.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
And I'm not a big fan of the monarchy, to be fair. Okay, we've talked enough.
Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't...
Oh?
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Alright, fuck it. Let's slay the monarch. Let's do it.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Die?
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's
Look how
heart.
die is enough. Just die.
Oh.
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
And she got that creepy smile.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I don't know if that counts, but I'll do it.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I do love time loop games, to be honest with you. Let's see. Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing
I
here?
can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
I like how catty the narrator
If
is.
he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Why do we have multi-personalities?
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Clearly not.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't. But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
I mean, it was more like a throat slit than a stab, I think, but yeah.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did exactly what you said. Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
Oh, have I?
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I mean, yeah, kind of looped back around.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
True.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Also, if we did get transferred to a whole new world, then things would be different just through the extent that it's a different world, not just a different time.
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
Now, when you say dooming ourselves, is she gonna like end the world anytime soon? Or is this just like a, you know, in billions of years, the sun will explode and kill us all type of situation? Because I'll be long dead by that time that happens, you know?
She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this.
I mean, we'll see if she can do that twice or more.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Let's talk
Just
about
be
this
quick about
princess.
it.
Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Those are two very vague answers. I guess the path in the woods is very like literal answer, but the first one's very vague. People could be anything, be any people. Yeah, why couldn't they slay her if they locked her away? Why is this falling on my shoulders?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
I wonder if that has something to do with why we looped.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
I guess that makes a little more sense, even if it, you know, I still have my doubts.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
If anyone's special here, it's her. That was a nasty trick she pulled on us.
All she did last time was stab me to death. How can someone like that end the
She
world?
just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
You're being cagey still, though. What aren't you telling
I told you
me?
everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
It doesn't seem all that simple.
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
Yeah, no, you didn't. He got you there.
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
She's not unarmed if she has a knife. That's the opposite of unarmed. That is being armed. Alright, we killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
You know what, maybe we'll try that this
Oh,
time.
and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
Yeah, it's usually a good idea.
Great.
That's all.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Fine, let's go.
Oh,
Maybe.
warning, before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Alright, let's do this. Alright, I think maybe we should listen to the narrator this time and just,
The interior of the cabin is a jagged
Oh.
mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a
Oh.
pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
This looks way
The
different.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on that
That's
wall.
because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
There's a mirror right there.
There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah, like what he said, it's right there.
There isn't.
No, it's right there.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
I care about whether I'm being lied
As do
to.
I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
But there is one. This whole cabin's different.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
So this is making me think it is a different world.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Yeah, that's a mirror. Swipe it clean.
You reach
What?
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Wait, what the fuck is up with my hand? Am I not a human?
But it was there a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Am I a monster? Alright, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Now let's go in there. Also, we have a very claw-looking
The door to
hand.
the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Yeah, this place looks way more distressed than last
seeping
time.
up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's
probably.
right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh my god, she sounds way more disturbing this
There is
time.
something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final
Oh.
step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
This whole basement's way different. Also, again, people that when you lock up a dangerous individual, you say is dangerous, quote unquote, put a chain on both arms. Is that so hard? There's a second spot for a chain right there. Clearly, you got lazy, you know?
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
There's something
Come
off
on
about
now,
her
we're not
voice.
falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
Why didn't we like conceal the dagger a bit before we came down? I feel like that would have helped a little bit, you know?
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
She sounds so eerie. That first one's very... Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm not trusting this bye. Let's see. If I come close to you, you're going to stab me, aren't you?
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
You're very sus right now.
You are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
Not stabbing.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She is absolutely gonna stab us if we get close
She
to her.
certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
I can't even see her hands right now. Don't you give me that shit.
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job.
Narrator, it almost sounds like you want me to get stabbed in this situation.
I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Behind your
And
back?
why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
See, I didn't mention that last bit. You added that all on your own, lady.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Do you not know what armed means? Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a
It would
knife.
be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Okay, that makes me feel a little better.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
This seems like a whole different person from last time. Screw it.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
Yeah, she seems way different.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Yeah, what?
Hers, at first.
At first?
Then yours.
God damn it.
How? What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
Why do we have claws?
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb. Bullshit. Absolute
what the
bullshit.
fuck?
You're going to die now.
Yeah, I figured.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
God damn it.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Yeah, you tell him.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
What the fuck?
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
We got a new voice.
Good. It's better that way.
Oh, we
without
got
a fight,
another
no
new
one can
voice.
win, and if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning. Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third?
Yes, 3 so far.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Oh, is that what's happening?
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Is that a door or is
That's
that a
right,
mirror?
We've got to be able to win eventually. We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now. That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
Is that a door? It looks like a mirror.
But there isn't a door. It's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it. If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Isn't breaking a mirror usually bad luck, though?
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just
Why do we keep saying a mirror? I wonder what the significance of this mirror
Let's
is.
just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Well,
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form
guess
of
we're
the
gonna-
princess comes
it's gonna be
into
really
view,
hard to get out of
standing
here.
at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
oh, of course.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal bickering is
Oh,
cut short by the wet
okay.
sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Well, this just became much more difficult than it already has.
She's
been.
loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Let's see. We're going to unconditional. I'm gonna try flirt. No. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it.
Oh no, that's a terrible idea. A win's a win. Screw it, we've already died twice. What's a third? A third is a third. It's bad. Who cares? Fine.
What the fuck
Raise
is
your
up with our
blade above
arms?
your head.
Oh, this is new. What are you going to do? Are you really going to stab yourself? Neat.
Then you skewer yourself.
Yeah.
Ow. Are we still here? Can we not actually off ourselves? Boo! Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Well, never mind. Okay.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Did we die?
Ah, we'd know if we died. Right?
Oh
on a-
god.
No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Yeah, this is getting confusing.
Stop saying
Are we
dead,
dead
all
or
of you.
alive?
We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Did we just immediately pop back up?
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
I'm glad someone's keeping track.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Yeah, we're well past that.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, Whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving. Who cares about getting better than her? Let's do something weird. Like,
weird.
Really, really weird.
Come on, show me something new.
Let's see. Fuck it, let's try flirting, I guess. I already tried killing myself. It doesn't work. She kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Oh god, are we just like speed running our deaths?
Excuse you.
You're cute.
Thanks.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. What's the point? It's all the same.
Oh my god.
Excuse you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Do you see that? We almost had her. That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once.
Yeah, should I be counting these as deaths?
Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
I still don't understand why we have monster arm.
Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you.
Her teeth are becoming blades as well.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Damn.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window? Over
What?
my dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
This game is great.
They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna
like it's too late
manifest
for that.
is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them. Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Apparently that wasn't the case because we're back. Hi, we're back.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Did you make a gun?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too.
I am also curious.
For all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Yeah, what is the new thing?
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
Is it a gun?
The princess's skin twists,
Oh.
splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Yo, you're a skeleton? I'm a skeleton. We got that in common.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Probably not.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine. Yes, behold, the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window?
In the basement? Is there a window to throw someone out of?
That looked painful. How is she still alive?
I mean, her heart's beating right there. That's probably
Heart's
why.
still beating, that's all she needs.
Also, potentially a spot to hit if not for, you know, literally shit tons of blades.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have
Are we
a
just
back.
dreaming, you saying?
How are we supposed to stab her in it?
No. I mean, yeah, but her heart is somewhat exposed.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done.
I quit. I'm done. Yeah. It's just like,
All right,
empty your mind.
It's so quiet.
Oh. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Did we just Ultra Instinct her? Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Oh. You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. You do so. Alright, we're about to have an ad, and I don't want to miss anything, so we're gonna hold a moment and let that ad break play, and then we'll be returned shortly. So, as I like to say, after these messages. We'll be right back. See y'all in a moment, alright? BRBs. All right, we have returned. Thank y'all for hanging around during the ads. Eventually, I do want to set up something that, you know, a little fancier than what I have now, but for now, I think this is fun. All right, let us continue. You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. It's you. What the fuck are we? You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
This is getting very, cosmic. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
That's fair. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Suppose not. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
You know about the worlds beyond this place.
I know only that they are.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Are we both like eldritch cosmic beings? was sent to slay the princess and stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
That tracks. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
What if I don't let you?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
You can wait forever?
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
What happened? Oh, did the game crash? Oh, it did crash. Oh, well, god damn it. Damn it. Well, we crashed. Give me a moment. We'll be back up and running. It's crazy that it crashed. Very unfortunate crash indeed. Is it opening back up? So tell me, like, crashing is part of the game. There we go.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
What the fuck? Was that part of it? Okay, make me forget. Did it crash me? Was that part of it? Cause I got an achievement for that. What the fuck? Hold up. What was that achievement? Attempt to wait out your destiny. Is that intentional? That's crazy.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the razor full to her piercing heart in a cage of iron.
In the woods. And at
You'll
the end
know
of
it
that
when you
path
see it.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You can skip previously saying dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value.
Damn! Savage. Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
I guess some kind of reward for doing this?
You'll have to slay her before you get it.
Oh, what's the reward? Can you tell me? Yeah, can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
That's very vague. Like, that doesn't help me. Let's see. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed. So it seems we always start with the hero.
The interior
Also,
of the cabin is almost
now
entirely bare.
my finger makes
The air is
sense.
stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm just gonna go. We're going unarmed this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi! Hi!
Stranger, it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Again, she won't give us her name, but she's Definitely a different attitude than last time. Probably because I'm not armed. And I'm not like, you know, as threatening, I guess.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Princess. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
What about Prin for short?
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I'm the first person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
I mean, you know, needed for sustaining your life, usually.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
It is, though. How is she alive?
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Alright, let's see. Is there any other questions? I don't know anything about you. I'm sitting here to slay you. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
I mean, you could, you know, give me something. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
Yes, we'll find out, won't we?
You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Unfortunately, no.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oh.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Hey,
Your
let me out of
shouts and
here.
pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Did you lock the door, narrator? Try the door.
But it's locked from the outside.
All
You make
right.
your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Now we're both locked down here, I guess.
They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Seems so.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
Holy
before
shit.
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
You know, you probably could have just dislocated your thumb or something. You didn't have to bite your fucking wrist off, I feel like.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'm actually very curious.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above
I like
the
how we're holding
unyielding
it
chain
on the
binding her
mouse.
to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Also, we're still some kind of monster.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Yeah, that's a bit disconcerting.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Oh.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh my god. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Oh shit.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The
Resist.
blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
You know, it's very unsafe for you to be getting this close to me when I apparently can't control myself.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Oh boy.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its
Oh my
way
God.
into your body.
She's terrible at killing us.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
my fucking god. You're doing a terrible job at killing us. Just letting you know. You'd be a little more efficient.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Apparently not.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter
Oh
how
my-
sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you.
Oh.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Damn. The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your
My
tricks.
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Oh, now I have the smitten.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table.
Oh.
Then you should know that we and the princess are in
The
love.
four of us.
And the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything at all?
Very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or
Oh wait,
at
I've heard
least
this
a version
before.
of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
No, it happened because you forced me to do things.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, not you in
But
a
he
literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Eh?
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I still want to feel like this is a different world. It's not necessarily, maybe not a different world, but like a fragment of the world, maybe.
If it's the latter,
I don't
what do
know.
you think happened after you died?
It's hard to say, really.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after?
I do really enjoy
Or
this
do you
game,
think that the
though.
princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme. Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
I'm with them. I'm gonna find a way to save her from
That's
that
right,
cap.
you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing
I don't know about
anyone
that,
does.
but do want to see what happens if we help her escape.
I Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call. Just be
Let's
quick
talk about
it.
this princess. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the
Just
world?
Can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world. Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
And who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods.
Of course.
Don't overcomplicate things.
You're not giving me enough information here, man. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling
everything
me?
you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take...
That's
Right.
all.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do.
Possibly.
But I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Something's better kept quiet.
Yeah, I feel that.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Too many voices in my head.
The interior of the cabin is
Oh,
clean
it's
and
much
elegant.
nicer.
Its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe it
You
clean.
reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
The way our arms look, our hands, we might actually have some feathers. I know feather out of place is a saying, but still. I could almost see it literally.
Very different.
This whole cabin's different than last time.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
No, I'm sure you weren't.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
Oh.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches.
It's so much
positioned
nicer
along the
this
walls.
time.
The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yeah, seriously. I'm with the hero on this one.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right?
Thankfully.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Again, I love how catty the narrator is. It's so nice.
You, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Oh, does she remember me?
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
I mean, I told you.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well,
Indirectly, but
she
yes.
killed us.
Literally, yes.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, kinda, yeah.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now,
We'll see.
hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
I mean, technically speaking, she did end our world because we died. Yes. Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely
Another
unfair.
version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
Uh-huh.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
You are surprisingly amicable for the crazy I just said at you.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An
Yeah,
almost
like-
unsettling extent, actually.
I would have, appreciated a bit of doubt. the insanity I spewed out.
That's because she's perfect.
I don't know about that,
Do you think
but...
she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh, actually, I wonder, does
She
she?
doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Uh-huh.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
That is not helpful whatsoever. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the
I
world?
don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No? I don't like that question.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She
Oh my
wants
God.
to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Oh my God.
Listening to her, that's a confession.
I don't know about confession. Oh my God. Honestly, the world sucks. People are plague, and I hope you brought a slow end. Jesus. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. No, I don't really want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
good, I think.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Oh my god.
Not so sure.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why'd you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
No?
Did we?
No?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling
That's not
her
telling
to kill
her to
us.
kill us.
She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
Dude, you are way too far gone. Like-
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
And bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
I mean...
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
I mean, that's why I said last time. She probably could have just dislocated, like, her wrist, maybe a thumb. Slipped it right on out.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
It's a little weird. I agree with you. It's a little odd. It's an odd way to phrase that.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Rescue
No,
the princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch.
Well, I didn't bring it.
My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
I feel like that's a bit too far.
You wouldn't. I would.
I feel like he probably would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Damn, we didn't have to cut off her hand after all.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Alright, let's see when that shoe drops.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You seem so eerily happy.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Yeah, if we had a weapon, I wonder if he would actually take control of us at this moment.
What do we do now?
What do you want to
Let
do?
me guess. End the world?
Don't put that idea in her head again.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love.
She
in his
already
heart.
heard that idea from us and thought, oh, is that what you want me to do? And we don't need to put that in her head.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Huh.
I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Oh, I have a lot of
want to
doubts right
leave.
now.
And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection,
Oh boy.
and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh my god. Let's not put that in your head. There must be something you
I just want to
want.
make you happy.
I don't
She
like
can't
that.
just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Yeah, but you can't just be. Also, the music is getting eerie, but you can't just be vague about, oh, I want to make you happy. Oh, well, I want to make you happy. It's like you don't really, you're not doing anything. Gotta do something. But what would make you
I
happy?
just want to make you happy.
Oh my God, we're talking in circles.
Is she broken? What's going on?
Her eyes are getting bigger.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
I want you to make me unhappy. You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Oh,
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
yeah, what happened to her?
I fail to see
Body.
the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
No, that sounds like a terrible idea. If you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
Oh, it's very abrupt.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal. Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely flawless. The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice
The world
has
is
been
kind of
made and
important.
This is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
The choice has been made. This is happening.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Of course.
That's a familiar move.
Very
Did I
familiar.
do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Of course.
Oh no, did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
We're going to die down here, aren't we?
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
You know, I'm with him on this one.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
You're a little too deep into that, man. Yeah, chill.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Yeah, me too, I guess. I think I've got this.
Okay, yeah, you've got this.
Open the door by myself.
Place your hand on the door, and the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Hell yeah, get fucked.
Ha! I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together as one. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade.
Oh,
That's
no.
right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
You're not doing
You're
it.
enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Are we gonna make the narrator crash
You
out?
know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Stop it with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Romantic haze.
Our happy ending at last.
We did it! What should we do now?
Uh-oh.
Where did everything go?
The world's ending.
Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
We're going to that same world again.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
So wait, do we literally have feathers? Oh, it's the hands. But you didn't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust
But it
me.
feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
I'm sorry, y'all. We have to do it. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay, guys.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown. Oh. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
You're not a skeletal blade, so that's an improvement, maybe?
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same before as you were? Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Fair. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. this is the only path forward.
Okay. Well, we got the ad break starting, so we will take a moment to step away and pause here, and we will return after these messages. We'll see you in a bit. BRB. And like that, we are back. Let us continue, shall we? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Makes sense. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
A statement, yeah. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
What do you want me to bring you next time? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Destroy your body? You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Attack the entity. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Huh. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
How many more vessels do you
If I am
need to
be
bring
an
you?
ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. A gentle heart bring the damsel to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Turn around and
Seriously?
leave.
You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Let's see. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction
There won't
now.
be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
Ah, oblivion then.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Welcome back, hero.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
We'll see. Well, good. Maybe everyone should die. That's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that?
Back here
You're at the
again.
cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh yeah, well I guess I'll start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a place. Yeah. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of
There's
this
always a
place.
choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Oh.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures
Oh my God.
through the leaves.
The cabin haunting me.
But as you focus on your
Oh my
surroundings,
God.
you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Do we end up in the fucking back rooms?
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
What the fuck?
Wait, what's going on?
That's what I would like to know.
Stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Well.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh my god. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? The hell is she?
Last time? Last I checked, there wasn't any last time. We've just met, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive
We got
audience.
the contrarian this
The
time.
entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
Oh my god.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
These walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
If I can't run away from the cabin, I'm just staying here in the woods forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh? Oh. Interesting. Oh, hold up. I don't give a shit about stream, boo. Be gone, bot. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay that princess.
I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Oh my god.
A warning before you go any further.
This looks freaky.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Proceed.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
You know, when you think about it, yeah.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no
This
idea
place
what
does
we're
look
dealing
pretty
with.
disturbed.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
I will say, you say a princess. Generally, princesses aren't threatening or like dangerous. At least that's not your first thought of them. Some are.
You can't
Some
just
might be.
say that. But when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
No.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
We're going to split into multiple voices again,
Just
aren't
ignore
we?
the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Oh, we've definitely seen plenty of weird so far.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Yeah. I also want to look at myself. I want to see how
We
handsome
shouldn't
I
waste
am.
time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? So we're all in agreement then. We're looking.
Take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it?
Yeah,
The
what?
other way. Thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
I mean, yeah.
It really
Better
doesn't
for
matter how
stabbing.
you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Hold the blade the
Switch
other
your
way.
grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes!
Congratulations.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Oh my god. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now, but it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement
What
creaks
the
open,
fuck?
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Holy shit.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
The hell?
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
I guess so.
Her voice, A disquieting collage of tone and personality drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
I mean, yeah, fair. Okay, let's see. Harsh stairs to the left.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. But first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor.
What the fuck?
You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Oh, what is our
Physical sensations dull and then vanish.
Our pointer.
Until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
The fuck?
Consumption and betrayal. Skepticism and blind devotion. Rivalry and submission. Terror and longing. Pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
What the fuck?
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
What the shit?
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here.
Yeah, that was
he's just
a lot
being an ass.
on the way down.
Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
She has a very sus voice. Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you happen to know what happened to me?
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Oh my god. What the fuck? There's more of you
What's
now.
that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
There's 3 of them.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
They're getting pretty complicated.
How would we even do that? Where would we start? You would always start by stabbing her. Which her? Any of them. I don't know about you, but I'm sure glad we took that knife with us. I can't believe someone suggested you toss it out the window. Can you imagine? I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Let's push this even further. What's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. Princess. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down
Maybe
here?
It's because I'm dangerous. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster. And the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Well, she said it.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
They're each a different slice
We
of
need to get
her.
out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
They'll let you out of here. What are you gonna
I don't
do?
think what I'd do really matters, does it? I just want to live my life. I'm a prisoner here, and whether or not you shoved me down here, you're practically my captor at this point. Anything I'd say is tainted by that. Besides, you already know what I'm going to do. If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer.
Huh.
At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction. It's infuriating, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this.
Gonna have to get a
But how do we
pentakill at
decide
this
what to
point.
do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Getting you out of here, try and free her. But also, I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement, and also slay the princess.
That's not right.
Can do all
Go
3.
on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle
Oh my
tread,
god.
a confident
There's 3 of
stride.
us.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying
Oh my
in
God.
a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. All at once you charge forward, knife gleaming to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone.
Oh my god.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't...
Oh my god, they're all gonna fuse.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Yeah?
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us.
Return. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Falls apart?
I think he's gone.
What?
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Oh my god.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Oh my god, she did just fuse into one.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
Oh, we certainly did.
How surprisingly sincere.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Everyone's actions have consequences.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
You're supposed to be fixed. I'll do my best. Oh. The illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for
What
me.
is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. He's just messing with us. Right?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Let's see. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
It doesn't matter how many times... Oh, wait. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
What do you think of this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them. for they will finally get to know themselves.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we've
The
finished?
desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Oh. You know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Do you still not care what I bring you
I
next?
care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or
The
grow?
tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. The hero and the princess. Bring the stranger to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement. It's time to be a little straightforward this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
No.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue down the
You're
stairs.
still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steel your nerves and step
You
forward.
step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
This time we're going to be very straightforward.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like
I
she's
guess
convinced
not.
She can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Is it over? I have
But
doubts.
is it over? Really over?
Yeah, I'm with you. I have my doubts. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. Of course it is. She's
Yes,
dead.
Exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Wow, that was very
Why
straightforward.
do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Oh, of course.
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine.
What the fuck?
It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This
Oh
is good.
boy.
Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I was kind of hoping that I'd get a better ending for saving
This
the
isn't an
world.
ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past.
Oh.
No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
But I don't like eternity.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
You can't tell me I've been happier.
Hey, we're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm
Are we
happy.
really
We're
happy?
happy.
Or is he just telling us that we are?
I mean, he is literally just telling us we are. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. Maybe I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
Does it involve self-die?
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
I feel like it involves self-die.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
There's nothing wonderful about being stuck in a cabin forever. Now we kind of get how the princess feels.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, you know, kill us? Wouldn't we be
How
dead?
astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
I mean, voice of the hero, he has a point.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
Yeah, you definitely got a point.
That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Anything? Wait. You'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
This is a terrible little world. It's very dull. You could have given us activities or something. A feast. Something.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and
Holy
bones,
shit.
though the
How
blade
long has
you
it
used to slay
been?
her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
It really has been a while, hasn't it?
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Chapter 2. The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Let's see. But I already killed the
I
princess.
can assure you that you didn't. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Proceed to the cabin. We've already seen what happens if we just
Warning
leave.
before you go any further.
Oh, it's dark.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead.
We killed her already.
Take
You
the
take
blade.
the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement. I noticed how the mirror
The door to the
disappeared.
basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent.
Certainly would let her
Nobody's
be
here.
free from just her empty existence.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Oh yeah, she's super fucking dead.
Okay, she's definitely dead.
Yeah, she's like mega dead.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Oh.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
She's a ghost.
Ghost? Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Yeah, I bet you do.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Well, I doubt we can double kill her.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
The ghost or the skeleton? Wait and see how things
I
play
see you
out.
brought that annoying knife again.
Yes.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Do you know why you came
How
back?
should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Oh. And where are you supposed to be?
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
That's a fair point, but she is a ghost. Couldn't she, in theory, just leave? Let's see. After I killed you, this cabin I wanted to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything and I had to kill myself to escape.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it? She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right. I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
Alright, ad break. We'll be back in a moment. Let's save right there. See y'all in a bit. After these messages, we'll be right back. Alright, and now we are back. Back to our regularly scheduled program.
It sounds like you got exactly what you're owed.
If you can... Let's see. See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened.
Yes,
We killed her.
obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to finish. Finish how? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost.
Yeah, she's dead.
You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though, have you?
The ghost?
And then what?
Slay the dead ghost?
And then you'll have saved the world. I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after?
You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? You're going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that.
Yeah, I'd rather avoid that as well.
I'm not going to lock you anywhere.
Uh-huh.
What an interesting choice of emphasis.
Yeah, it's not a no. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead?
I don't feel very bad, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers, or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are?
Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
But if she can't die, or doesn't stay dead, then what is the concept of slaying her? Your body's right there, though. Your dead body.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you.
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance. We all make mistakes.
Eh. Let's see. If you could go through walls, can't you just leave on your own?
I wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go.
Ah, okay.
I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
So you're still
Maybe we
trapped
should
here
just
then.
leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you owe me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
Yeah, it certainly sounds like what she's wanting.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it.
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him.
Oh.
I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
That's an interesting thought.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Sounds great. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
Sure. Why not?
That's not
doesn't sound
very
reassuring.
Yeah, it's not very assuring, yeah.
Could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
This would be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin.
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long time.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
What if I say
I
no?
won't hit your rod.
Huh? You won't hitch a ride if I say no, or you can't hitch a
I'm
ride?
sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you. But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you would end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
Oh, there was thought.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over.
She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
I'm not cold, I'm just dumb. I'm just big, dumb, stupid idiot. Stupid. What was I thinking, just believing what I was doing? You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Okay. Well, what are you going to do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt. Maybe I'll haunt you. It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when that someone is dead.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I mean, yeah.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
You still didn't answer my question, though. Even if you don't want to end it, does letting you out of here mean the world is going to end?
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
Yeah.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't.
True.
And you ended too. But here you are. And you don't even look any different. I'm not so sure endings are real. I don't
Well,
know.
were you going to end the
I just
world?
want to leave. I still just want to leave.
Leave it at that. Okay, so we have... I kind of want to see what happens. Well, you're dead, or at least mostly dead. What even can you do to hurt me?
A boring question with an easy answer. Nothing. She's a ghost. Ghosts can't hurt us.
That's for me to know. And for you to wonder about. Maybe I can't do anything to you.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out. Who's to say, really?
I don't like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of a situation. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that, and it really wouldn't be that hard to do it
Are we putting
again.
this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again.
You're the one that told me to last time.
If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
Like I said, I just want to go home.
I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
Ah, so she can interact with us.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. But we've already been over that. So why don't you stop stalling and let me in? It's so cold out here.
Alright, fuck it. I've given it enough thought. Let's get you out of here. Let the princess possess you.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Alright, here we go.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Nope. Unfortunately not.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now.
The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Ah. So she does get to hear
So,
it.
it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Yes, I have many voices in my head. Welcome, you are now one of them, I guess.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
a voice? I'm me, is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
Sometimes no, they just kind of go off on their own. At times it's complicated, I guess, but also simple.
No, I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
How? How fix? I can't think straight. There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
Yeah, wouldn't that destroy her home as well?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, that's also possible.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
Unless it's outside of time and space.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Don't tell him that. He can actually do stuff to stop us. I think. He's definitely been a hindrance to our plans before.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open.
And what is
Collapse to
outside?
the ground. You and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Oh, he faded out.
Yes?
He's gone.
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Maybe the cabin is our world and that's all that there is.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Hitchhiker. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Then she gets taken by the entity. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. You don't need to comfort him.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
If you say so, we'll trust you. Whatever makes you happy.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars and there are people, I think. At least there's supposed to be people.
There's a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're even real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
And when I find him, you and I are finally going to have some answers. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you
One.
back?
Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Oh.
And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage before your completion, I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Wait.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh my god, it literally does just... It literally does just crash, doesn't it? That's crazy. That's wild. I love that. Well, while it reboots, I'm gonna refill my water because I drank all of it. That's crazy.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
It's crazy. You know we're going to fight when this is over. Do you really want me to bring you the last vessel?
We may fight, and we may not. But not all fights end in destruction, just as not all conversations end in peace. Even if you destroy me, it will have been worth it to finally know what I am, and to have had the chance to know you.
I'm ready to go
The
back.
next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and you die. A yearning heart bring the spectre to
You're
her.
on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Can't someone else do
unfortunately,
this?
You're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Silently
You
make
make
her
your
way.
way up a warning before you go any further. She will lie. We're not going to go. Ignore him.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement.
Take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
So we freed her, and we were also very straightforward, and we've also killed her. Let's talk, and then, well, we did that too before. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. Or I have my reasons. You think I'd just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous.
And yet you hesitated the moment you saw me. And you dropped your knife. If killing me was really that important, you'd have a little more gumption, don't you think?
I've already done that before.
So, someone put you up to this, right? And whoever it is, it's probably the same someone who shoved me into this dark pit and chained me to a wall.
That's a fair question. Who chained her in this basement, and if she's so dangerous, how did they manage to trap her? And why have we been left to do their dirty work? Don't give away the
All
game,
good points.
and don't let her distract you. That's exactly what she wants.
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this?
Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
How would I even get you out of
Can't.
here?
Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. No, wait. I think I already did that one. I'm getting you out of here.
Kidding me? You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
We're going to check upstairs. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides cutting you
That'll
out
be
of here?
fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You
Try the door.
but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Return to the bottom of the
You make your way
stairs.
back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Uh-huh.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Slay the
Without
princess.
hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike, and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
I'm pretty sure killing me won't let you get out.
I thought we had the upper
I
hand,
can't even
but
get out.
It's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's unarmed, and there's nothing she can do to hurt you.
I highly doubt that.
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you. The two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon. Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Damn, we just fighting.
You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes. We can still turn this around. You
Finish the
steel your
job.
resolve and take another step towards the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What was that about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all
Definitely
those
went
ruptured organs
different.
bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun. You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
I somehow feel it's
But
not.
you don't have the
but we'll
time to
see.
worry over her words. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The adversary.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I already slew the princess. Sure, she killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here
I
again?
assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Doubt.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
I don't like the sound of that.
That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie, she will cheat.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Yeah?
Are you sure about that?
I mean,
The
you can
point
cheat
of
in
my
the fight,
warning
for
wasn't
sure.
to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you,
You can certainly
some
cheat in a
broadly
fight.
applicable advice.
But I argue, in a life or death fight, there is no cheating. There is just survive or die.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal. Let's just
Unless
get on with it
you're fine
already.
with dying with honor, I guess. But then you're just dead. Either way.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
Take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror
Reach
clean.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Enter the basement. It's like a cave this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
I mean, we'll probably have a fight before the slaying of anybody.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
You certainly look different.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
I hope you heard all of that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time. But last time definitely happened.
Oh, that whole deja vu situation. Yes, it does seem like you and the princess remember each other, so let's say for a moment that I do believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
You look different.
You look exactly the same.
So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Turn around and leave without saying anything. Fuck it. Let's fight. Attack the princess.
Ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
I mean, she is clearly much stronger than the last time.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
You know, that is fair. That is a fair point.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action. Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Through her heart, you mean? Strike at her heart head on.
That's your plan, then. That's your plan. Push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Keep pushing.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically
We'll take the arm off if we need to.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you?
I do.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
I'm starting to believe that is true, honestly. Considering all we've been through and my inability to leave this forsaken forest is probably quite accurate.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here.
This is our entire world.
Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win, even if it takes us forever to get there.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
We're fine.
But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
I said we're fine.
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
She tosses it at your feet.
She really does say, pick it up. Were you being metaphorical when you said nothing exists outside of us? There's more to this world than just this cabin. I saw trees and everything on my way here.
I meant that nothing else matters. It's hard to describe. It's just a feeling that it's just us. That when we hurt each other, we're alive. And when that happens, everything else is gone. You feel it too, right?
Yes. The two of us are a chorus of notes building on top of each other forever. The song we write in our blood will be the most beautiful music ever written.
Great. It seems like both you and the princess have bought into some sort of shared delusion. Just make sure that whatever you're using for that song written in blood is mostly hers.
He's so happy.
I'm sorry, are you crying? Is she crying? Are you two not? That was some goddamn poetry!
I'm ready whenever you are.
Pick up the blade and attack again.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow. Wait, does that mean we're dead? Or rather, about to be dead? As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over. No, it's not. We're just getting started.
Oh.
It is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that. Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up. Wait.
Get up.
No, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
I defy you, deaf.
I told you. I told you this wasn't over.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
No, she's dead. She has to be... No!
Right.
We're all shit out of luck, aren't we?
I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
Holy shit. Yo, what up? How's it going?
Weird hearing you get up and leave and come back and
Welcome.
What, like this?
Holy
Welcome.
shit.
Welcome.
Holy shit, how are y'all doing?
Welcome. Welcome.
I'm gonna snooze that ad.
Welcome. Welcome.
Like my wet fucking feet, chat?
That's a great clip. How are y'all? Thank y'all for coming. For those that don't know, I am Opulent Misery. I am a dead horror VTuber. I like to do a lot of mostly horror games. Ah, shit! My little thing is broken.
Welcome.
Thank you. Oh my god, thank you.
Welcome.
And yes, Demi.
Welcome.
Holy shit, yo, god damn.
Welcome.
Oh my god. I'm a horror VTuber. I play mostly horror games. I love Silent Hill, Resident Evil, you name them. I've been doing some Slay the Spire, not Slay the, I don't know why I always say Slay the Spire, Slay the Princess tonight for indie night. Oh, it's been so good. I have been loving it so much. Everything you see I've made myself with help of like learning on YouTube. I do graphic design for my day job. I made my own model, rigged it myself, just learning from YouTube tutorials. God, I am like, oh my God, you can see my heart rate like going crazy.
Welcome.
Holy shit, y'all guys just made my like, my whole month. Holy fuck. Thank y'all. Oh my God. How are y'all? How is y'all stream? Thank you, Gordy. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Oh my God. My heart, it's going up. You can watch it. Getting over it. Ah, shit. Bennett Foddy? Oh, man. I remember that one. Yeah, Gordy, go get your food. Ah, I appreciate the raid, man. Go get your food. Whatever you need to do, man. You ain't gotta sit here and hang out. I appreciate lurks and everything, y'all. Man, dude, I am losing my mind. Appreciate y'all for lurking. And yes, I'm doing the demon part.
You know what to do. Again.
Oh my God.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
Oh my God.
All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
That is the princess. We're supposed to kill her, but we've been apparently locked into a never-ending cycle of bloody murder combat.
Oh, we just missed her heart. Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong.
Oh my God, my heart is still beating so fast.
You guess you had it wrong. Aren't you supposed
I
to know
appreciate y'all
everything?
so much, and thank you for that donation. I feel like Trevor Project is like more important now, like especially with, I don't want to get like into everything, but you know how the world is right now. It's just so important. Yeah.
I never said I knew everything.
Close to untethering? What's that supposed to mean?
It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that.
Oh, you let something slip,
But you
narrator.
did say it, so it means something.
Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her.
What? What, Meta Knight? Someone stole your shit, man? What the fuck? I swear to God, dude. Some people ain't got nothing but time to be pieces of shit. I swear to God. Well, I'm sorry to hear that happen to you, man.
Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world.
Hell yeah, that's what you do. You just gotta keep going. Because you gotta remember, your existence is their pain. Always. Gotta outlive all of them foes. All of them fuckers.
And what is that supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that.
Also, the narrator's starting to let his little mask slip here, it looks like.
Bloody hell not! Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts. What?
Whoa. You mean like the princess can't die, don't you? Well, it's too late for that. I think we've all thought that one.
Yes, exactly. Like, the princess can't
I got an achievement.
I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work. I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it? Yes, like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
How could a disembodied voice go pour themselves a drink? What?
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
Like, I mean, I'm not glum about it. I'm just like, I'm hearing some interesting truths.
Well, I think it was the
His
stubborn
body
one who said,
insurance.
"Your destiny awaits," right? No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world? You can't reason with her.
I don't actually believe that she actively tries to end the world.
Her.
Oh, that's literally what you just said.
And what exactly can't we leave her down here? Because all it would do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling?
What's wrong with
There's
stalling?
plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on. Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this?
Also, sadly, this ad break is about to start. I have, what's the word? Speaking of stalling, I have snoozed it all the times they're allowed me to, so we will unfortunately have an ad break here in about 2.5 minutes or so. I have a little warning.
Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you. It's time. Yes, I suppose it is. If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out. I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
I like the implication that she's just been standing there watching us talk to ourselves. Join your adversary.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces
we throwing hands and blades
in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
And then we get up.
Get up.
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
All right. So for me, whenever I have ad break, I actually pause and I use it as myself to take a break myself, and also so nobody misses anything. So since it's about to start, that's what we're gonna go ahead and do. I'm gonna step away for a moment, get water, stretch, and you know, all of that. and then we're gonna pause. That way nobody misses any of the action. Cause, you know, I like to keep it going. I can pause. So I'm gonna do it. And I can show off my BRB screen that I made. Very Resident Evil. But yes, we will be back after these messages. After these messages, we'll be right back. See y'all in a little bit, and I appreciate each and every one of you. I'll be back before too long. Thank y'all. Because I need a stretch. Looks like there's just a few more seconds on that ad break. Appreciate y'all for hanging around. Eventually I want to add something to this so it has some sort of entertainment as opposed to just staring at a BRB screen during an ad break. But I just haven't gotten around to it because work takes up a lot of it. But that is a future plan. And it's telling me the ads are done, so we should hopefully be back from them. And we can return to our regularly scheduled program. All right. Slay the princess.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment.
And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
And again, and again, again, and again.
We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay, isn't it?
You're just in a never-ending fight.
Isn't it?
Fight Club forever. But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is...
What is this place?
Oh, now it's the void.
Did we do this?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
And again.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
The princess stumbles, and her body
I
slumps.
feel so tired.
The hands. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get
But it
scared.
feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
It's the end for you, but not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Screw that. This can't be the end. It just can't.
I always feel bad for the other voices. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
What? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So, let's see. What are you? Are you some... So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see
The
you.
narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective
Oh,
voice
that's
to guide
freaky.
your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been so different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This
It's a
construct
crow?
you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
I love how like cosmic this has become, like very cosmic eldritch horror.
But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Everything you've done. And what is my true identity?
You're the Long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
The god. So it is cosmic. We're like an old one, an old god. Like a Cthulhu of sorts. Like a Bloodborne. Bloodborne connection confirmed. I don't want to be a god. I just want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Interesting that he's like a crow or a raven. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Certainly been around death enough. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware, and if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Let's see. Are you a god or were you a god?
In life, I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something. So I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both.
Death of the offer run out of questions. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh. Ah. Oh. Holy shit.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long.
Holy shit, she's just...
I've ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
All of them. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound.
The Shifting Mound?
Imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Oh, so we were both one being.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Well, those of us that have played Elden Ring know what happens when you have a world without death. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Let's see. They need Subway Surfers.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot
of course.
use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating
What the fuck?
and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. You
Feel the shame of 100
Holy shit.
deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
Address this vessel statement directly. It was beautiful.
It was. Triumph does not exist without defeat. Birth does not exist without death. It is through conflict that we create beauty.
Shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours.
Ah, we're going through all of them.
You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was used to set you free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Let's see. Address this vessel statement directly. If I'd known what you were, I never would have freed you, and I would sacrifice everything to free you again. And I would sacrifice everything to free you again.
There's nothing left for you to sacrifice, so long as you accept me with open arms.
Oh yeah, the contradiction. Holy shit, that one was wild.
There is only the flood of bodies. You hold every possible every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflect back at me. For a
That one was weird.
moment, both of us were
The paradox contradiction is just all the options together.
We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
To be everything all at once is the same as being nothing at all. Why would either of us want that? To contain everything is to contain every evil alongside every good. Can we not shed the confines of our old selves and create? I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You seemed in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but it was the only thing I could do. To be everything at once is the same as being nothing at all. Why would either of us want that?
Here is where words fail us. So long as we both exist, we will always be distinct. The only thing to fear is a reality without me.
Your left eye drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
I like how we're seeing these from her perspective now. Because we are like actually like a weird little like a little monster.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Address this vessel. I was blinded by emotion. We both know that. Turn. Appeal to your shared humanity. Speak about life and death and change and stagnation. I won't engage with violence. I get it. There's no need for it now.
We were both taken by the moment. It was how things are meant to be.
Found this torrent of blades.
God, the blades.
You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
This artwork is so good. I love it so much.
On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once.
I also like that she was a skeleton, because I am also a skeleton.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I'm still far above you still. I will destroy you now as I destroyed you then. Address the statements. If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. It felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning.
Even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Let's see. It's easy to believe the things you believe in when you get fit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What do you think happens if we leave
This
here?
universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh shit, are they back? Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you again.
After all the times you told me that mirror was going to kill me, I'm genuinely surprised you missed me. But we don't have to get into all that. I'm here now. That's what matters. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh. Oh, I love that it's like the detail building upon it. That's cool.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
Just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone.
It's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
He was very catty. If the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin to me, for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
I love the voices. I love the voice acting in this so much.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Yeah, or it appeared to us against our will.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And
continue down
go.
The stairs.
We shouldn't keep her waiting.
This has been such a good game.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Sit with her. I don't think I want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
What are we gonna do?
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
So just stuck in a never-ending loop of this? Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Well, if we do loop like that, we're gonna find ourselves back in the same situation eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
That sounds so long. Like, if we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I just let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
See. I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Okay then, let's do it. I believe in us. Agree to her plan.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
Stab.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I have a feeling I probably made the wrong choice. Oh my god. Well. Sadly, it is probably about time for me to end. Which is unfortunate. But we will be back again. As always. Here is my schedule. Thank y'all again for coming and hanging out. Yeah, I probably should have killed her. Damn. I'm assuming there's not a way to go back, but oh well. I'll get it next time. This won't be my last time playing this. It's a really good game. I really enjoyed this game. I've been wanting to play it for a while and I just hadn't gotten the chance to. So it's fun to finally sit down and do it. But yeah. Here's my schedule. I'll be back around 6 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow. We're doing a Throwback Thursday and returning to Parasite Eve for the PS1. And then Friday, I'm going to be starting a little later, around 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, and we'll be hitting up Visage. I played it when it was in early access, and I finally want to go back and finish it. Which I'll probably just start over from the beginning because it's been a good while, and just try and make my way through all the chapters. It should be fun. That game is... I really enjoy it, but sometimes the puzzles are obtuse and I get lost a bit. That's fine. It's fun. Yeah. I'm gonna find someone to raid out to before I end for the night. Appreciate y'all for coming and hanging out. And if Gordy is still there, thank you so very much for the raid. It literally, like I said, made my month amazing. Thank y'all so much for the follows, for the messages, and for the donations. Let's see. Who is available? Looks like someone's playing Escape the Backrooms. Ah, they're AFK for now. I'll wait till they come back. But yeah, this is fun. This is so my plan for this month. I don't usually stream this often. I usually do like 2 or 3 days a week. But for the month of October, I wanted to try doing a more closer to a full-time schedule, which I have like a day job, so I can't do like very long streams, unfortunately. But I enjoy, like, you know, so I get home, then I start up. So what I've been doing is Sunday, I'm trying to do like my co-op or collab streams. Monday, Tuesday are more of my long-term games, which have been taken up by Silent Hill F. Phenomenal game, by the way. Highly recommend it. I will always shill for Silent Hill F. I've loved that game so much. Wednesdays, I've been doing indies. Indie Wednesdays. And then Thursdays, I've been doing the throwbacks. So I'll be doing PS1 games, PS2 games, and possibly Xbox 360, whatever comes up. And then Fridays, I've been keeping as a wild card. This week, I'm doing Visage. Last week, I was watching Silent Hill Ascension, which next week I might complete that because it was way longer than I thought it was going to be. And I did not like it very much so far. But it was also kind of funny because of how bad it was. So we'll probably continue that maybe next week. But yeah, that's kind of what I've been trying to do for October. Saturdays, I usually do movies in my Discord. And of course, I also use it as my like day off from stream where I either just play, like chill, or work on graphic work. Which I've been doing like a comm or two for another friend. But yeah, it's kind of what I'm about. I'm taking this fairly casually. I'm trying to learn as I go, trying to figure out my lore and my look and my theme and everything. I've been slowly working on a 2.0 of my my little avatar here, my model, but takes a long time, which this one took a bit too. I kind of like manically put it together. And there's little things I don't like about it, but I thought it was pretty decent for the first try. It ended up pretty happy with how it came out. But yeah. Oh no, they're ending. Fuck. Damn it. They came back and they're ending. Okay, well, let me see. I was trying to see if anybody else is doing VHH. Doesn't look like it. Well, they're ending, unfortunately. I'll find you something. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Speaking of, it's my friend I was doing. Are they still going? They might be coming to an end too, actually. Yeah, let's not do that. They're probably ending. Let's see. Sorry. There's someone. All right. I don't know. They're ending. Everybody's ending. There we go. All right. Y'all are probably familiar with Cutie. I believe that's how you say her name. But we are raiding out to her. And we're gonna go hang out. I appreciate y'all again for hanging out with me and coming in and for the raid. It blew my mind. I cannot overstate how like happy that made me. I really appreciate y'all. Thank y'all very much. Thank you so much, Gordy, if you're still there, for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate that so much. We're gonna go raid out. We're gonna chill. I hope y'all have a wonderful night. And I'll catch y'all next time. Either hanging out in chats or here, whichever. Thank y'all very much. And remember, y'all, this world is full of horror, full of terrors. Don't ever face them alone. Let's take it on together. Because you ain't got to be alone. It's a horrifying world. I'll catch y'all later. Appreciate y'all, and good night.